Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. The desktop audio on. Check to see if the mic is
I really
working
want to go
properly.
traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Nice. Okie dokies.
Oh,
Apologies for the delayed start. Did the internal download. That took a little bit. Then I noticed, oh, I've only got so much gig left. I better, remove some space and stuff. I had like, I don't know, 5+ streams and 5 like downloaded streams on the laptop. So I just freed up that, and that took way longer than I thought it would to move them over to a hard drive. So yeah, small delay, but yeah. Stuff that always happens. Well done, Zetrono, for getting first again. But yeah, what are we doing today? She don't know. The new update's out. I don't think there's a main, like, Archon quest type mission this time. I think it's going to be similar to last time, where they've got us a story quest to do and stuff. But apart from that, I haven't a clue. Didn't even go on yesterday. Like I said, I just downloaded the updates today. We got the new area. That's gonna be fun. That's the story quest. I think we're doing that first. And a new boss. Okie dokie. I'm gonna grab mail. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing the story quest first, but as always, we have our dailies to do.
I do love Spina di Rosula's.
Interesting banner this time. I'm gonna have to pick and choose because
Designed by
I
my mother.
believe
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a
Phase 2 has both Nefer and Lauma on, I think, if I remember right, which I'm honestly wanting them more than the characters on at the moment. But we'll have to see. Okie dokie, let's go do the dailies then and get that over with. My controller's disconnected. I'm gonna have to check to see whether or not I need to move these or not. Don't think we have to at the moment, but I'm trying to remember if the main event thing is in Nod-Krai or here. It's like all I remember from the special program is that we meet up with the Saurian and we have like Pokemon battle type situation.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Let's finish this fast.
But I don't know. I can't remember if it's Nod-Krai on that one. Oh my goodness, the lag!
That was quick. That was quick.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Leave it to me. Forget it. Let's finish this next time.
Jeez, the lag. But yeah, if we have time after we finished the new story quest, we'll have a look at the new area.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya!
These up to it's mainly the condensed stuff I wanted. There we go.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Here comes another.
New life! This!
Coming at ya.
This was new. This was new.
Feeling lucky?
This was new.
All right, you asked for it!
I will.
Okay, that's done. Next one. Oh, I think that's a Saurian one. Yeah. Oh, it's that one. Trying to remember which one this one was. Oh, so they're gonna go beat people up. Yeah, it's oh man.
Huh? Who's this customer?
Let's have a
Let's
little
hope you'll put
luck,
up
shall
a
we?
good fight.
Attack! That's the way. Rain of bullets! Coming at ya. Well,
Finish this next time.
coming at ya. Chat.
Watch out!
The story has only just begun!
Full speed ahead. Hey there.
Watch
Show me
this.
your move. Fellow warfare, I guess. A proper send-off. Everybody stand back.
First forward.
This one's got your name on it.
Was that the last one? I think it was. Great. Control this direction and reconnect them. Come on. Literally.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Okay, let's see. What do we need to do first? Trying to remember. Yeah. So, I'm going off memory from the special program. I believe this is a separate story to the one that I'm thinking of. 'Cause I know that there is an event that Mulan shows up in and stuff, which I think is separate from this. So we need to do this first, and then I think that event is something else. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't know. Either way, we'll play it. It does have a recommended quest, though. That's worrying. Which one's that? Wait, is this actually the thing, or am I getting mixed up? Okay, one sec. Where's my phone gone? There it is. What is this quest? I have no clue. Maybe I'm getting mixed up. Maybe the thing I am thinking of is this quest. I don't know anymore. I thought that was an event, but maybe I'm just completely getting mixed up. What in the? Because I think is this the little one? This one? Dragons. Oh, it's this one. I haven't actually checked to see what I've done. Yeah, basically it's the little dragon that Saurian that we named. Yeah, I think I remember seeing this. We'll get spoiled about like I don't know. It's one of those ones where you got like I don't know. Let me count: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different quests, and I don't know if I've done them all. And of course, the game doesn't tell you that. It doesn't keep track of them very easily, I don't think. So I've not actually worked out if I've done them all yet to do the final one, which is... Yeah. Do I need to do this now? It says it doesn't matter. Yeah, it says not completing the following recommended quest may result in areas or characters being occupied during the quest. So it might force me to do it anyway. Oh, lovely. Okay, give me a minute. I don't think... Is there a completed quest list? I don't think there is. I've changed how this looks drastically. Jeez. Jeez, this is the one thing I hate. Like, there isn't a completed, like, quest tab. So this is why I haven't been able to work out whether I've finished any of these. Why does this game do this to me? I'm gonna have to work this out. One sec. Okay.
has taught me that carrying an unreliable
Real
weapon
inside.
is worse than not carrying one at all.
No, Wilkes. Let's stop it. Wow. I might be able to check, but I don't know. This is one of those things where I really don't know. Apparently, these you can check like quests, but I have no clue. Problem is, this is like, I don't know, separate things. Controller, you're not oh. Yeah, it's like none of those what I need. I'm so confused. Man, this is what I hate Genshin sometimes. They just need to add like a quest, like, I don't know, monitoring thing. Check over here. But yeah, this is the reason why I haven't finished like the story and partner quests, because like, you know, I don't know what I've done, so I can't do the final thing for it in case I haven't done one of the subquests. And now it's like, oh, you know, oh, you need to have done it, and also, you know, none of these are the correct, none of these are listed, so this isn't right either. Which means I don't think any of the Surian quests are actually listed on this, so I don't know if I've done them or not. Why is this game so mean? Like, there must be a way to check what quests you've done somewhere. But yeah, I just don't know. Like, there's what? 6, 9, 12. Yeah, there's 16 quests. I know the last quest is like, you know, at the volcano here. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going anywhere near that anymore because I don't know if I've finished everything else or not. But now it's like in a weird situation where I can't do the new character story quest because it wants me to have finished that quest. Oh, it's so annoying. We're gonna have to, like, I don't know, we'll have to walk into every area where there's a quest or something. If the quest doesn't activate, then we know we've done it, but I don't know. And then do this, someday we must walk along quest. I don't know. There must be a way to view what quests you've done, right? There has to be.
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
There has to be a way to do this, right? Like, there can't not be with how many quests there are in the game.
Emotional support is important.
Great, now this is breaking. I find the answer I want, or might, and then of course it's like, oh, I need HoYoLab, load HoYoLab up, and breaks it. Timmy, where's the thing again?
Emotional support is important.
If I find out it's in HoYoLab, I'm just gonna be... might just have to do the story quest at this point. I really don't want to have to, like, deal with this. It's like, how do they not have a way to view like quests that you've done? Like, how?
My time with the Spina has taught me
Like,
that
this
carrying
feels
an
like it should be a
unreliable weapon
default
is worse
feature
than not
of the
carrying one at all.
game, yet it doesn't seem to exist.
Emotional support is important.
Okay, let's see. Hoyo Wiki lists. Let me have a look.
Emotional support is important.
Wow, this is very. I didn't even know. That one. Okay, well, at least it seems to list some stuff here, but oh no, this is so annoying. Okay, let's see whether or not we've
Really
done
wanna
any of
go
these.
traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I've selected a filter for Natland. Apparently you can view these world quests in the wiki, but I don't know if these are the ones we've done or not. So yeah, this is just not helping.
Emotional support is important.
You're saying world quests. I don't even know if these are world quests. Let me see if I can find like the main one,
I
because
do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Emotional support. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
That one.
Emotional support is important.
Team Pledged and Forgotten. If that's like one of them, right? Then it's not listed here. Is that like one of the beginning ones? Man, this is so annoying.
Emotional support is important.
I think that's the first quest. I think? Oh man, this is so annoying. Ugh, this is why. That's the only one with a Petzor on. Whatever it's called. But then nothing else is being listed. I don't even know. I'm really gonna give up with this. I mean, it's Genshin. I don't think it will care too much, but at the same time, if it turns out it does lock one of the characters out, I'm screwed from completing the quest in a single stream. But Sets of the Chosen Dragon. There we go. Found that quest. Can I? I don't know.
Emotional support is important.
Can I, like, favorite this? Or is there just no way for me to actually unlock requirements? Yeah. World Quest series. Related achievement. I think this literally is just listing out world quests, not even the ones I've done. Yeah, I think this is just giving me info on ones, just not saying if I've done them or not. That's perfect. Yeah, it's not giving me the info I need. It's just listing everything, not even the ones I've done. That's so annoying. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it then at this point. At this point, it's just that little small annoyance where, for some reason, this game just does not have a way to track quests. Then it tells you you need to do a certain quest, and you're just like, well, I can't track if I've done that. Well, I mean, I definitely haven't done it, but then it's a quest with, what was it, 16 other quests as part of it, so I am screwed either way, as they say. So we're just not gonna care about it. I'm pretty sure I know what it's about, but still, this is so annoying that I'm having to do this. Just because Genshin can't be bothered to put away to monitor what quests you done. Oh, this game. I put up with too much for this game. I'm gonna end full focused experience mode. But yeah, this is so annoying. Just because Genshin doesn't want to add like a way to track what quests I've done. It's like at some point I'm gonna have to go through the pile of checking what quests I've got done for it. But I really don't want to deal with that today. Like, it's something I'll have to deal with off stream, probably.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Nod-Krai lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship.
Sorry.
That's right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only, but this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too?
Nice sign, Paimon.
You want Paimon to fight?
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
I guess that rules out Paimon.
What a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance, and then... Paimon is the winner! Sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times. Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, One of our top advisors has recently returned to Nod-Krai from a trip away. Her
Ah.
expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
Towards homecoming wings. But yeah, I don't understand why Genshin does not have a way to track quests. Like, that just feels like a basic feature that should be in the game. Yeah, because the one reason why I've never finished those quests is because I don't know which ones I've done. It's just something I haven't gotten, you know, back to actually looking into.
Alright then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nod-Krai. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you! That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess winter isley leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter isley leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
Press is not knowledge, Paimon.
Flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has winter isley in it. Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question. Bring it on!
Oh,
Adventurer knows
versus.
to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things? Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild! Oh, really?
Welcome
But I hear Nina's
emobi_gamer
Burner
to the
Book sells them
Eternal.
too, and at a very low price. Paimon's done her research. The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real
Oh my
deal.
goodness.
Don't be fooled! Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being
Linnea
chased by a
versus
monster you can't fight
Paimon.
off?
Seek out for a on
Correct.
patrol.
Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt. You can
Also,
always
thank you
ask
for the
them help
follow.
if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this though, as you may instead find yourself fighting 2 enemies instead of 1. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Nod-Krai is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Just one.
Ooh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting. In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza. Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Nod-Krai hot dogs and Lacie-Berry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
I love how Paimon just put this on the smart glasses.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed. Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh?
What is that? Ace. Paimon looks so concerned. Come on, take a screenshot. Like, that is extremely concerning. We don't see a scared face on Paimon very often. It's just a pain how long it takes for my stupid snipping tool to work. Strange why it takes so long to download. There we go.
What's the deal? Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her! Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her? Whoa! Stay back!
Paimon's emergency. Holy crumbs! What was that?
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here.
Please go back to acting like a teacher. Can't protect the Paimon.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious. Phew.
Bribing Paimon food.
Right. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you. I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
Fished her out of a pond. You tell her how you and Paimon met.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list. You're wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right? What a pity.
Anyway, you said you were going to the Frostmoon Enclave for a competition?
Right. Paimon almost forgot why we came here. Android Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers? Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
I've never seen a creature like this.
Hey there! Have you two ever ventured north of Nod-Krai? Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra? Pretty much. There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them. Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty. An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since. What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time. As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you. An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kinda spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
We need to consider this carefully. Yeah. So, based on what I know, because like I said, we haven't done the main story quest yet that finishes it. Just because I can't work out what I've done and what I haven't done. But from what I've heard, something happens and it gets its name back, so the name that we give it is replaced with the name that it's given at the end of the quest or something. I fully don't know, but yeah.
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
You're saying you want to do the competition?
Oh,
But yeah.
neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to
But
really
yeah.
like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Let's do our best. Honestly, I'm sad we don't get the name that we gave. Like I said, I don't fully know what happens because I haven't finished that quest because I don't know what quests we haven't done yet because Genshin's a pain.
Look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two! They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well.
Yeah, hopefully we can finish that quest at some point, but and hopefully this doesn't butcher it for later. I don't think it will. But yeah, it's it's pain because it's like I said, there's 16 quests as part of it, and I don't know what I've done. I'd have to manually go through and check everything, which I don't really want to do. It's one of those annoying things with Genshin. The fact you can't check what quests you've done is just so annoying. But yeah. I'm not sure how our friend got there though.
Paimon wasn't expecting this many people. Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnea is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well? Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Moalani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway? Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor.
Oh.
You never answered my question. If a Kaholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater?
I don't think that's how
That would make a pretty
evolution
awesome
works.
companion. That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species. Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all. So, you have a thing for Kukusaurs?
Oh!
Oh my
I was
goodness,
wondering what all
Eatos.
the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
Ito, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Nod-Krai place.
It's Nod-Krai! Hey there,
He's the
I'm
dummy.
Moalani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon's too?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki Gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki Gang? Why does that sound so familiar? Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon!
Man.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon?
No.
You don't look like a melon. Paimon's not a mutated melon! Or any kind of melon! How could a melon be this cute?
Saito, are you here on your own?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on.
That's cool.
If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
I wasn't expecting to see
Is he
Ito.
serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry. No, that's complete nonsense.
He's an idiot.
Shall we?
Oh.
Noticed? There's loads of other people we know here too. Why don't we go say hi before we register?
Okay, so I need to move on there. Looks like Reed Miller 13 and just over.
Yehoda! Here for the competition? Yehoda? Ahem. I'll have you know it's Champion Yehoda.
Champion.
No, this isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship. Uh-huh. I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went and won the entire competition. It was very heroic. Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then. Why did so many people have to show up this time? How am I gonna keep my title now? Whoa! That's amazing! We'll definitely have to learn a thing or two from you. Yeah.
Okay, so Jehoda won last time. Up there. Mama's over here.
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements. I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
Okay. You want to? Try not to miss any. Because, you know, even during the last Star Rail, like, stream, I apparently missed... I think I missed 2 characters to talk to during that. Like, literally, I think Ladalia was somewhere, and then in the Penacony area. And then I think there might have been someone in the Lockfu area as well that I just missed. Like, somehow I walked past. It's like, you know, I bumped into Serval. Like, I still don't know how I did that. And then, yeah, apparently I missed the next 2.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Thank you.
Aguara, how you doing? Nervous? Great, that's the spirit.
Right, until the next day. I do love that feature they added. Just to automatically change the time. But yeah. It feels weird that the Genshin doesn't have a way to, like, monitor what quests you've done. Like, I can understand...
Carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Yeah, it's like I can understand why it won't note down ones you haven't done that you haven't, like, walked into, but once you completed, I'd love to actually be able to check. Especially with how many are in the game.
I'm in hopes they aren't too strong. Aguara might need some time to ease into it.
Some stuff.
The results of the draw are out. Let's take a look. Your opponent is... Arataki numero uno Ito? We literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena?
Let's hope we face you in the finals then.
Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count. I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now.
Mm-hmm.
Won't! Good luck to you and Lami too!
Time to beat Ito up, I guess.
Welcome, spectators! I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
Yes, what do we have to do? Oh my goodness, we're actually... in the Spirit Envoy Championship, both contestants will command their partners in battle. The size whose HP is depleted will be disqualified from the competition. In the basic combat phase, contestants will need to select attack moves for the partners based on the information they have observed. There is a counter relationship between attack move. Use an attack that counter to your opponent can deal massive damage. Okay. In the basic combat phase, different opponents have different fighting styles, the movements, and combining this with other observed information you can see through certain special attacks. Okay, after 7 rounds have passed, or when the opponent's HP falls by a certain value, and special combat phase. But still, quick decisions with a time limit to manage partner to deal to effective events. Due to its straightforward nature, Ito fares direct combat and does not rely on feints. Use what you observe to determine your next move and when it works. Proper Pokemon battle there. Don't know. Yeah. Okay, so it's literally just rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god, an ultimate.
Ooh, you got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to defeat the Ito. It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff! Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents to get you strong. Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our life. With the 3 of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way. Finish them!
Ushi's just she was just tag on top. Oh no 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 no! My controller! No! It's disconnected! Are you kidding me, game? No! My controller disconnected! Ah! No! Come on!
How about that, huh?
That's
Victory for
unfair, game! My
Arataki and the
controller
one and only
disconnected!
Ito.
Hold up. The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on!
Jeez, man. Is my controller working now? Literally, I was trying to press the buttons and it wasn't working!
Everyone wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look. Actually, we should probably console Ito first. Paimon feels a teensy bit sorry for him.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
Ushi, Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time, and I'll lead us to a glorious victory, fair and square! Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order, huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Nod-Krai culture!
Seriously? Again, it's Nod-Krai!
Do you actually have any more left?
Well... Hey, the lavender melon! I've got a little, proposition for you.
No way! If you want more, go earn it like everyone else!
Good luck.
Fine. Don't let me anything then. Watch me. I'll figure something out. This is a small pond, and Arataki Ito is the biggest fish around.
You were... Sounds like a helicopter going over or something. Don't know. Which way on this go? Oh, all the way up there.
Dodge left, Lumi!
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
Why is she staring at Linnea? Do they know each other? Controller's working at the moment,
And it's
which is
all
good.
over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round. I can't believe it. My torso.
Good job, Lumi! Traveler! Paimon! How did your match go? We won too!
You and Lumi are
Thanks, that
really
means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza, my treat!
That person's still there? Obviously not. Yeah, I can't believe my controller disconnected. My poor little one got completely destroyed. Just because I couldn't, like, put an input in. Yeah, so far so good other than that hiccup.
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house. Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu? That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision. Is that a reference to something? Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Halka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with the kitchen knife. It's really cool.
That's
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea, do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast.
Never know.
I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea. You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home? Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang.
Departed?
I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have
running
noticed
around
the wings on
playing.
my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human. Yeah, Paimon noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more? Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings. Changelings? What are those? The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves.
That's unbelievable.
I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's a thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway. So, You're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad? Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the Conch Gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss? Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the Conch Gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the Conch Gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's cute.
That's really touching.
Oh.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for.
Aww.
Oh, what are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are.
Have you tried to find them before?
Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
Might be a possibility.
Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Yeah. Cheers!
Paimon can't wait to dig in! I'm stuffed. How about you guys? Yep. Paimon's fit to burst. Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here. Yahoo!
They seem to like that idea.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Yeah, I wish I was more like complete with everything with Genshin, because like even like what was it? I'm trying to remember which act it was of Nod-Krai. I think it was like Act 3, I think. Yeah, it's Act 3 or 4. But yeah, it's like there was a scene where you talk to what's her name again? The Fatu Harbinger, the robot one. I completely forgot the name of. Where you can show her a sword. I only found out about that because I watched someone else's reaction. But like, you only get that sword by completing loads of Fontaine quests, and I was streaming then. And I did all the main story quests, and honestly, there's so much of Fontaine I haven't done. I haven't visited the tower yet in Fontaine. I haven't done the cubes, the random square water cubes. Like, there's so much I haven't done in Fontaine yet, and like, there's even a quest in Sumeru I haven't finished. The one with the girl and the Aranara. I haven't finished that one either. There's so much I haven't finished with this game. And the little ones quest is one of them because I don't know what I'm missing. It's the same with the Aranara one. It's like, I think I only have like 1 or 2 areas to go with that. But I'd have to check every area to work out which 2 I'm missing. And, it just kept on getting pushed off and, and I still haven't finished it.
It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
Oh, I gave me new skills. I think he leveled up.
I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you 2 meet, anyway? Now that's a long story.
Crazy summer for Lost in the Woods,
What an incredible adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's got to be countless stories out there waiting to be told. You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore.
Linnea.
It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition. Wait, no, forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi! See you tomorrow. Thanks for dinner. You're welcome. Bye. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
Paimon sounding tired makes me feel tired. What the hell? Marionette's notebook? Okay. gonna ignore that for now, but I don't know why that's there. At least that reminded me on her name, Marinette. I don't know how I forgot that.
The draw's about to start! Come on, we gotta get moving!
Puffy the Flower King. Honey, wait, she's the one.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Linnea. Oh, that name sounds familiar.
We met her at the Beast Tame, Swan and Sumer.
Yeah! Paimon remembers now. She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole
How
time.
did you forget? We only met her recently during the last update.
With for the competition. Come on, let's go say hello.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Linnea and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neela Paula Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
Then, controller, don't you dare disconnect. Confidence in Fluffy, it's direct fighting style. Fluffy the Flower King has high endurance, but top to rest. While it's resty, it becomes vulnerable. Yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors, so...
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter Beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
What? Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena immediately, or you'll both be disqualified.
Oh no! Come back, Fluffy!
turned into a slack off. There we go.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. We were so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot-Pala Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
I won't let you down.
We're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Ah.
Come on, take a look. Next up is Mualani. Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next. Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you.
Don't worry, just do your best.
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara too?
Thanks.
Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Mualani and her partner, Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala? That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these Nod-Krai folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Use damn, the pronunciations, jeez. Mulan uses clever tricks, jeez. Hey Mercury, causing Mara to perform feints. Observe what might be misdirection and analyze carefully. Okay. We're playing Pokemon at the moment. Hey, that was a draw. Oh no, I'm getting mixed up really badly with this stupid... It's only rock, paper, scissors. How am I getting mixed up between them? It's like... red is strong against that. So confused. I gotta just draw. Oh no, we're gonna lose if we're not careful!
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. Alright, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
Oh, remember, left eye's covered by an eye patch. That might be an opening. I don't even remember which I said! Man, I just read it out loud too!
Tepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water! Mamala! Finish him off!
Oh dear. I think we lost. Yeah, retry challenge. Yeah, it wants us to definitely win, so... Okay. That is... maybe it's still quick. I don't know. No, that's a disadvantage too. It had to be the purple choice. Then why did the purple choice not work last time? Surprise attack. No, I'm now getting them mixed up. Lovely. Thanks, game. I'm going to have to just write this down now at this point because I'm mixing them up just on default. I don't even have a pen and paper. Where the hell did my notes go? Did I not grab them this morning? It was even? What? But oh, I don't know anymore. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, based on what I was seeing, it was like a basic rock, paper, scissors thing, and now I'm just getting all mixed up. It's like... red overtakes the purple parry. That's the one thing I definitely know. Defensive pot strike, I think, should be charge strike. Yeah, but for some reason last battle it didn't count. Oh, my day's been good. Honestly, Genshin's given me more annoyance than anything today. If only for the fact that apparently... see, it drawed! Why did it draw? I don't understand why that drawed when last time it didn't draw. I am extremely confused. From what I can tell, it's a basic rock, paper, scissors, so it should just be simple. Maybe the colour doesn't matter at all? I don't even know at this point. Preference, like, I don't know. Defensive posture, do charge strike. And it's a draw this time for some reason. I don't understand why that's a draw. When it wasn't a draw last time. Okay, that's definitely quick attack. Defensive posture. it's like, it had to have been, like, the purple option. So why the hell did it not work? I am very confused. Charge strike. Draw! Why is it a draw? I don't understand. I feel like my understanding of how this game mode works has completely gone out the water. It's like we just did the opposite there, and for some reason it was a draw last time, and then it wasn't this time. I am very confused. I don't understand. My understanding of how this game mode works has just gone all the way up the air. Jeez, okay. Is there like an instructional thing here? Like, is there a help button? Yeah, it causes feints and misdirection. But it doesn't mean I understand what's happening here. Yeah, look, it's that. Like, literally, it is rock, paper, scissors. Come on, why are we failing at rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, they've got feints and stuff, but, you know, I'm getting very confused. Okay, let me make sure. So, red is strong against purple, which is strong against green. That's strong against red. I'm gonna have to read, like, what the Traveler says, like, immensely, I think. Okay, there we go. Could be a charge strike, so that should be red. So that had the advantage. Defensive posture would be purple. And it's a draw. So they didn't do a defensive posture, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to get at. This is like... waiting for us to parry. Oh man, that's just confusing. I'm really having to read into this. It's mixing me up with what... waiting. Preparing to parry. It's a draw. I'm so confused. This is giving me headache. She waiting for us to heavy strike? So if she wants us to heavy strike, then... no, but then it's a draw. So I guess we needed to use green then? Oh, this is too much brain power for this stupid game mode. Bait out a surprise attack. She wants us to do that. So we tried green, and that didn't work because we did it the wrong way around. We are going to lose again. My brain is melting here. It shouldn't be this difficult.
Your little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
Left eye. Dodge right instead.
Watch out! You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
Okay. I dealt a lot of damage. We just need to hit 2 more. I'm going to hit defense, so... We just have to hit 1 more. Is she trying to bait out? She wants us to do a charge attack, which means she's going to go red, so we'll go green. There you go. This is why it gives me headache. It's rock, paper, scissors, it should be easy, but then it's adding this whole, like, oh, the opponent thinks we're going to do this.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Ugh, that took way too long and gave me a headache.
There's no way I just lost. Gotta hand it to you, Aguara.
But yeah, how are you, Mercury? I hope you're having a great day today.
Incredible.
Aww.
Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh? Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's
Yeah.
Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did! Linnea!
Is the match over already?
It sure is! Wanna take a guess who won?
You?
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you. Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda. Ooh, we had to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on. Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
Oh, this person.
What the? Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat. Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Trevor's like,
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
So, Selene knows her name. She was the one watching Linnea's first match, and there was something strangely hostile about her demeanor. But Linnea doesn't seem to know who she is. She talks about her as if she's just another contestant.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you?
How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th! Run that thing ragged, and then go in for the kill!
Behind you, on the right.
Reed! Her reaction reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind.
I was like,
Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think.
Linnea said something similar after her first round. Could it be a coincidence?
Keep it together,
No.
Reed. Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
He's too powerful!
You've gotta go for a knockout blow!
Charge your lightning, Reed! Then blast him with all you've got!
Deflect it back, Hemus.
Yes. I don't remember. How do I do this? Whoops. My brain just skipped out on how to do a screenshot. Dear me. Didn't break anything by pressing the wrong combination, did I? Don't think I did. Oh, looks fine. My brain just melted on it. I think.
But the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Those wings! Wait! Who are you? And why do you... why do you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy. But I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
My head! Don't go! Wait!
Oh dear.
What happened? Why did Linnea faint? We gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick, hurry! What happened? I'll go get Lauma.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon. Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Why does it feel like she's shrank?
on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Selena and her partner Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming.
You can do it, old boss.
Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Selena and Hamus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
Yes.
Did it work? Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
Yeah.
Day
Weird
5.
dream.
Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster. Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers.
Yeah, that's cute.
Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship.
Yeah.
Almost got scammed! Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for. Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price.
Okay.
The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this... a deed for the purchase of a large ship. And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true!
That's cute. Oh, there goes my controller again.
The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
Okay, this is interesting. So you got like, okay, so top ahead we got Mondstadt there. You can see Inazuna down there. Let's go on there. I mean, you can tell what Inazuma is,
Check
right?
the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is
Oh
steeped in
no,
myths
that's
and
Liyue
stories.
actually.
I've only ever seen it in picture books.
Okay, so that's Liyue Heart. So the first circle on the left is Liyue. Then the stone. Okay.
From there, it's on to Dragon Spine.
Ah, that's
Wow,
Dragon's Flying, got
a
you.
snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to.
The Dolmen's Port will be up above somewhere, I think. Don't know. I'm no good. The map doesn't look exactly accurate either, but still. Oh, I hate how slow this is.
What's this? Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming!
This one I'm in that. Oh, that doesn't look like.
Where am I now? Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside.
Wherever we walked from is gone.
Clearwater jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
It's a book, so now we're gonna exit the cave.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship. Is this the Golden Beagle?
Oh dear. Is this the past, maybe? I don't know, something weird.
It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real.
Something's going on. I don't know if this is past events, future events, something weird going on.
It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside.
Sister?
Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it
Meet
all.
Sis in the courtyard.
Linnea!
Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
That llama?
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember, when you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past. The next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When
This
these
is
two
some sort of
perspectives
time
collide,
loop
how can the
weirdness.
journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
Trying to work out what voice actor,
A long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
Towards the end of everything. This is creepy. Ever so creepy.
feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
Linnea, you're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying?
What time is it?
It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Seleno and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Seleno's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
Did you have a nightmare?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
After her matches, I mentioned her missing intuition and how to predict her opponent's moves. First thing to face with is you're in a match with Jehoda. Could this have something to do with Linnea's dream? Should we ask,
You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Yeah, it could trigger more of those vivid dreams.
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Seleno.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Seleno is?
I think he wants us to follow.
Do you remember Seleno's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie!
Oh. That's cute.
All right. I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
Okay, inside the flagship. Interesting. Hmm.
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here? After all that, Seleno's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent. Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room?
I think he's pretty sure.
Seleno, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Seleno!
I'm not here.
R2?
Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
Ooh.
All right. Stop yelling. Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovik, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
Wow,
So
not
true,
many.
then. We really are family.
Family.
They didn't deny that they're family, but something about that word seems to trigger her. Clearly, she has conflicting emotions about her family.
Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
We've met other people with the ability to see the
Doesn't
future.
surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a
kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
The visionary Volno once said something similar. Not sure what that's from. If fate were easier to change, seeing the future would be a huge lesson. It would be a power desired by all. But if fate is set in stone, knowing the future must be a heavy burden to bear.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnograd.
I see.
Interesting.
Wow. It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
She got it right up.
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nod-Krai to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me.
Oh dear.
I came with them once, to Nod-Krai. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Really?
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. of happy-go-lucky Linnea spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past, desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were, somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly, but it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine.
This game's gonna set me up crying.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you.
Yeah, I'm crying at this point.
That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Aww.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nod-Krai. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Traveler's gonna break it. Traveler will break
You're
it.
welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination.
I want to bet that the Traveler
Now that
can
I know
break
the
it.
pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today.
Back in my day,
Good night.
I'm gonna bet Traveler can break it.
Traveler, are you awake? Salino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, do you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
I do wonder how he got there. But then again, that said, I haven't done the end of that story quest, so I don't know how we even find their real name. Lovely controller for me. Can we please work?
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Salino's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her
Great.
best way to
Broke.
exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack.
My controller's actually broken to the point where now it's not even showing the correct icons. Okay, some last minute preparation.
Sure am.
Seems to
What are
still
you
be
guys doing
working,
here?
but it's broke.
Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring? Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Amos is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. Better plan.
As far as you can. Good luck.
Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses on speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me.
Yeah.
I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear? Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond. All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
If I can get my controller working properly. Seems to be now. Yeah, if for some reason the buttons disappeared on the screen. Seems to be fine. Complete the fated duel. Oh, where are my notes?
Ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go! On the one side, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara. And on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner, Gornisen.
Hmm.
You can do it, Aguara!
Perhaps because after the trainer, the girl is more fired up than usual and wins the match with style.
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler! Linnea and Selena were up next. Come on, let's cheer them on!
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Selena and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Yahoo! You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Cutscene.
Charge, Hamus! Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack!
Stop her!
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Lumi! Lumi! Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
Oh my. Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, Hamus. Victory will be ours.
Oh my goodness, he's just gone huge! Like, she knows she wins, but...
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me! What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo-features. I mean, just look at fiships! Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion! I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment!
Selena would be disappointed after losing her match, but I guess this reaction is more her style.
Linnea. Why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about our outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate. They belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start.
Oh, another bot.
The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate. and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
Yeah, you'll be able to watch.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train.
Oh, that was cute.
So, Aguara comes from Natland, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
We're going all the way to Natland. I mean, that was the semi-final, right? Have we had our semi-final match? I'm not even sure.
Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here. Oh, I'll lend you a hand! Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo!
It's a rock hammer.
Linnea, do you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geo-hammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel geo-essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out? Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
That's cute.
You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
Quite a while, mind you.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
After this ending, my fate is my own. I don't know what it'd be like to have my destiny anchored in this place. The rules of this world should exist for a good reason, and the same is go to fate, but on this journey, I've witnessed too many people who yearn to defy their fate. Is anchoring fate in place truly the best solution? Maybe one day I can. Yeah. Confusion? Yeah, I mean, I've got extra confusion, especially since I never finished that quest. It's still got the mark, though. I thought that mark... I don't know. It's supposed to be cleansing that mark, so I don't know anymore. That's it. That's what happens when you don't complete a quest.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Whoa! Look at all this grapefruit! Aguara, did you pick these for us? Wow! When did you learn to do that?
How from mysterious companion. Oh. Well, we know who that companion is.
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
Now that Aguara's mastered Yumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Nod-Krai. Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
I'm guessing this is all gonna disappear, so... Yeah, that's sad. Especially since I don't know fully about the story and all that, since I haven't played through that part. It's like, I know this is a new companion, but I also, like, am confused on the whole thing of, like, weren't we supposed to purify the dragon mark? So why is it still on him? if that's the version of him after the story, I have no clue. Extra confusion. But yeah, eventually I'll hopefully get around to finishing it.
Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara, today is your time to shine. It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself. It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard you've worked.
We've got this. Do that at the same time. We've got this. Way too excited for this. I'm hoping we can destroy Fate.
The wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Haymis, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapetlasaur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today?
Damn it, controller! We don't need this issue. Oh, I actually did disconnect. Oh man, come on.
Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
The extreme power at the beginning of combat and its actions cannot be observed. Okay. Let's go quick attack then. That's not good.
Impressive. Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn, and then charge!
Now you see what you're up against. Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole! Hemus, are you all right?
That dealt some damage, didn't it? Apparently adopting things off. Okay, they're planning. So it sounds like they might be doing green. If so, you do purple. But I'm gonna do that. It's a draw. Okay, they might be doing red. If so, I would do green. Charge strike. We're evening it out to draws. Okay, they want to do green. Oh man, I'm using like the same logic as them. Okay, so she thinks they're gonna do that, so you would use green. I'm gonna try just doing what the... Okay, doing what they're planning to do seems to be the right move. Okay, doing what they're planning to do. I think we got the thing down now.
Now, Hemus, trample him! March to victory and leave nothing standing!
The belly.
Predictable.
Aguara hit her right in the belly! But it didn't seem to do anything.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
That's interesting. I was really hunting too. Looks like it's time to end this.
Come on, time to put that training into practice.
Interesting. Hemus! We showed them no mercy!
Dude, that little munchkin's got some style.
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win.
Hemus, full tilt!
Aguara, charge! You can do it!
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and his partner Aguara.
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Get some good rest. Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
Well, thanks to Linnea secret weapon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara. We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success?
Special connection with his friends.
I see. It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group of supportive friends. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one? Next, we have our runner-up,
Trying to eat the camera.
Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hemus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hemus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been really loving Nod-Krai. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now to round things off, it's time for a group photo.
Oh, I always like it when they do the group photo.
Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Let's take a screenshot here. I probably won't use this one, but I always do like it. Interesting character, though. Does have a voice? Yeah, this the Frost character on the right is interesting. We didn't really get to see too much in the fight because our guy completely overwhelmed them, but I wonder if they're gonna have a bigger thing in future. Could also be a red herring for all I know.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again.
Aww. Up towards homecoming wings. I enjoyed that. As I said, it's annoying that, you know, I haven't finished, like, one of the previous, like, Natlan quests and stuff. But there's not much I can do about that. It doesn't help the fact that Genshin doesn't allow me to work out what quests I've done and what I haven't done, but still. I enjoyed it. Now then, we're 3 hours in. Do I want the scary thing, which I haven't done yet, and look up, go check out the new area monster? No, I think it's gonna go a long way. Oh, it's scary, man. Okay, bottom. Oh, and there it is. Oh, it's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be the whole, like, you know, that, but one new statue of the 7. Well, we've got time. Let's go check it out. Go to this one. I know some people actually saved, like, near the border where it was getting added and stuff, and fell to their deaths when certain parts didn't exist. What, that looks... Why does that feel very different? No, I don't know. Okay, that's definitely not there before. Yeah, that's all new right there. Oh man, this is so strange. It's like, I know I haven't been around here in ages, but this is extremely weird. It's like, spot the difference. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that whole area is new. See a quest starter, I think. It's concerning, but... Oh, I don't know. It's a quest starter, but something's definitely in the earth here.
Feeling lucky? Attack!
Man, this is very strange, eh?
Hey there!
Feel this ancient power. Watch out!
This one's got your name on it.
artifact are full. Why? Give me a second, Seely. I need tons of crit rates. Crit rate, please. No, defense twice? Okay, you're a failed relic. Oh, that's new. Should have did something like Venti. Hmm. Looks like something of a completion thing. Okay, how many are there? There's one there, one there, and one there. What is that, 3? Okay, 2 more to do.
Coming to be.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Surprised that hit, but sure.
Burst forth. Decay. New life. Take.
Hmm.
Coming to be.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Coming at ya.
The story has only just begun.
Jeez, man.
Watch out.
No.
Whoa. What a stroke of good luck.
Moment of birth.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Watch out.
Okay.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Everybody stand back!
Leave it to me.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire!
Decay. New light.
Ooh, you can see the port over there. What is this?
It's like opening a gift.
Yeah, I don't get that. Just random virtuals and cages. Probably this way, right? No, it's going that way somewhere. I don't know if I should, like... I should probably go grab the Statue of the Seven first, shouldn't I? Because this looks like it's going to be one of those ones where it, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Changes the map. But I'm guessing somewhere maybe along there. Yeah, I don't have a clue what I'm doing there. Oh, something I missed. I missed you up here.
Rush for it. Feel this ancient power.
I'm going in!
Leave it to me! King! You...
This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky? I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, it's a one. Somewhere that direction, eh? Hmm. Pretty area. Well, there's where the Statue of the Seven is over there, I think. Yeah, we're only having school go over today, but we'll have to have a proper, like, stream going for everything. Oh, there is a quest down there. Is there anywhere around that without activating it? Because I really don't want to have to activate it. Ooh, nice. Press the wrong button. Should still do it. We're on the edge of Storm Terrors there, which is surprising. So, yeah, this is where Storm Terrors. Oh man, this is strange. This is very strange.
Stay back! King! You...
Everybody stand back!
Witness my great undertaking! Live!
Yes, Torterra's over there. Man, so strange. A bit too early. Huh? There's someone here. But not this one either. Hey, what are you doing? Trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find the anime statue. Don't remember anything else. Oh. Reality glitching. Had a strange vision. Well, that's probably the main story in relation to that craziness over there. Hmm. Yeah, not the area. So that's Dorman's Port. I'm trying to remember. I think there's supposedly an area where it's like a sea of dandelions or something. I wonder if we'll ever get that at some point. I do remember though that. So remember when they showed off the world in the Nod-Krai Alcyon Quest, and it's actually proper like an Earth-shaped planet and stuff, an actual planet. Someone pointed out that the map we got at the moment, even though there's like bits in the map that don't fit, technically speaking, like if you put it into an actual like globe, it would actually work with all the gaps it's got or something. Supposedly. No clue. I need to have a look into that again, but yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, so we got that. That was like the main thing I wanted to do today. We'll focus on the main quest that just started for next time, I think. Before we fully end though, because I keep on forgetting, we have another one of these unlocked. It's like, I held doing them for I don't know how long. Then I went, like, when I went to do them, it was going to get turned off for an update. And then I'm finally back to trying to do them, and I always time it badly. Since I always stream Genshin either Thursday or Friday, sometimes it'll be one day off, if you know what I mean. Like, I'll be like, I'll stream it Thursday, do this, but then I'll do it, like, the day before, I don't even know. Either way, we've had a few instances where we've done this, and it still hasn't reset, even though it's been almost a week. Not long ago.
Greetings. Huh? Are you heading out, Columbina?
Yes, I need to get a lyre repaired. What? One of the Kuhenki's lyres is broken. She greatly values this lyre, so I wish to have it restored. Man, Kuhenki sure are multi-talented. Of course. This little one often performs around here, and I sometimes sing along. You know, Paimon's been thinking this for a while, but you sure do spoil the Kuhenki. Well, it's only right. They have kept me company all this time, and often bring me amusing objects as well.
Wow. Mama told me this before. The natural and Nod-Krai to make the moon goddess happy.
If you don't mind Paimon asking, how do you plan to fix this lyre? Didn't you say you didn't want to be seen by others? In the past, small animals or Kuhenki would help deliver broken objects to an artisan's doorstep for me. All I had to do was wait for the artisan to find it. Of course, sometimes that would take a few days.
We could go
Seems like a roundabout way of doing things.
Why don't you let us handle it?
Yeah, just leave it to us. Who knows? We might even be able to get this done today. Very well. Thank you. Our pleasure. By the way, what artisan do you usually bring your stuff to? I don't know her name, but there's a large mechanical hand by her door, and she lives in a round, conch-like home.
Right, she must mean...
The aroma of crumb cakes often wafts from within as well. Yep, that clears it up for sure.
Yeah, that very much clears it up.
Are you home? Wait, Paimon? Is that you? What brings you here, guys? Bring me any snacks? Paimon knew you'd say that. Here, we got you these on the way. Quick, hand them over. Inefa's gonna be back soon. So, you here to hang out? What sort of fun things should we do? Actually, we need your help with something. Get that weird thing away from me! Weird thing? You mean this lyre? I told you! I don't mess with stuff that science and mechanics can't explain. I'm telling you, that lyre just shows up on my doorstep at random. And after I fix it, the thing up and disappears. Not that I believe in spooky, superstitious stuff like that. Okay. Seems like there's some sort of misunderstanding here. What do you mean?
Hello, friend is a bit scared of strangers.
She doesn't mean any harm. She just has her reasons for taking the lyre back without being seen. Really? You better not be making this up. Fine. I'm trusting you on this. I'll fix this thing for you, and this time I'll try to make it last. Wait for me here.
Nice.
I'll be right back. Knew we could count on Aino. Oh, Paimon feels a little bad. Columbina's random item drop-offs had her so freaked out, though. Yes, she deserves something in return. Exactly! What are you doing here? You scared us. I have something to give you. Huh? What are these? A few trinkets the Kuhenki collected. I thought the artisan might like them. Perhaps you could give them to her as thanks. Oh! weird collection of components. Yeah, alright.
Oh, hi there. How are you? I hope you're having a great day today.
Take care on your way back. There could be people around here.
Hi, Mom.
Huh? What is it?
An F is coming. Over there.
Analyzing appearance.
What are you doing that for?
Match found. Resemblance to Nod-Krai moon goddess statues is 95%.
Although the
Margin
margin
of
of error.
error minimal. Inference assessment
Yeah.
accurate.
Okay, all fixed. Did a pretty bang-up job if I do say so myself. It shouldn't break ever again. Also, about those enough.
What was that last part, I know?
Those snazzy new components worked great too.
Huh?
Who's that behind you?
I think the one who's shy.
She kinda looks familiar. Have I seen her before?
Oh,
Whatever. The
man.
most important thing is, I hid those snacks Paimon gave me. That's right. Also, she wanted you to have these components as thanks for fixing the lyre, I know. Ooh, let me see. Wow. These are rare and so old. You sure I can take them?
Yes.
Thank you so much. If you ever need anything else fixed, just come find me. No need to be shy. Well, we got places to be, so, I know, enough, we'll swing by some other day, okay? Oh, we've gotta get the damselette out of here, or Ineva will recognize her for sure. Oh, sure. See you some other time. I gotta do some cleanup quick, or Ineva's gonna find the snack crumbs.
Alright, until next time. I know.
Yeah?
Would you like to frame these components or preserve them in any way?
What? Why would I do that?
They appear to be gifts from the moon goddess.
Huh? What are you talking about? Remind me to check your circuits later.
Means embraced him. So annoying. But yeah, it's like I left doing these when they first appeared. And then when I finally went to do them, it was then, oh, they're going to be removed during the update. And then every time I've tried to do them recently, because I always want to do it on stream, I always time it wrong. Like, for example, done today's one. If I do Genshin next week, I need to make sure to not do it either today or the day before, you know? Because otherwise it won't have reset by then, so... gives me a headache. But yeah, at least that's done. Ugh. Eventually I'll get through the whole of it. I don't have the world open or anything.
I wish to become a witch's familiar, said the young lady. Yes, I know. If we were in this story, I would choose you all to be my familiars, of course. Now then, shall I continue reading?
That's cute.
Welcome, Plusgiven Furina to the Eternal.
Yeah, I'm just looking into that item. Kitten CrossFit. I've not heard of that one. Is this like a quest item or something? I have no clue. Oh, man. Anyway, what's this? So we've only got, what, 2 more instances to finish the first part of the Chronicles thing? We have to remember to do next week and the week after somehow. Ubayashi's Legacy Quest series? I have no clue what any of this is. Yeah. I don't really do like help stuff or anything, and I even have the world closed, so I can't really help on anything. I don't even know. Is that one I even have? It says it's a craftable item. I don't even know if I've even got it myself. I'm presuming I do. It's mentioning about lightning encampment, so I must have did this like a long time ago. Let's see, where am I going? It's like, it's kind of scary to think that when I was playing Inazuma, it was like back before I even started streaming. I don't even know. Let me not look. Do I even have that weapon? Probably do. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I must have done it a while ago. Honestly, I'm being so lazy on doing side quests and main quests and stuff. Like, we did, Leanne, what was it, Linnea Story Quest today, but we had to play it knowing the fact I haven't finished the little ones, Nod-Krai Story Quest. It is painful, and I only recently, well, I kind of knew, because it's not like it's something I check, but I really wish Genshin had a way for us to check what quests we'd done. Because, like, you know, it's got the quests we've got, like, you know, active that we're trying to finish. But it doesn't... There isn't a way to, like, view quests I've done. Like, to give you an idea, the quest that I haven't finished in Natlan that it wanted me to have completed for the, Nod-Krai, this recent story quest. There's 16 quests part of it. And I don't know what I've done out of them. And I didn't even want to, you know, it's one of those instances where it's just a pain. Like, I would have to go through them one by one, go to the area where the quest activates, just to check to see whether or not I've activated it previously. Painful. And all they need to do is add a way to, like, view past quests. Anyway, we're gonna be ending soon. It's coming up to, what was it, 4 hours-ish? It's like, what, 20 minutes? We'll see if we can get any good relics. We're trying to get relics for a few different characters, because we're trying to build up good teams around them. Escoffier is one of them, although saying that, we did have a fairly okay Sans, but now it's trash Sans, because it decided to roll on defense twice. So we either do that one, or we could do Skirk still. I'm still, like, going through swapping out Skirk's relics, I think. Skirk's just slowly getting there, and then who's the other character we're working on at the moment? Oh yeah, Chaska's like one of the major ones, because I did her the wrong relic set. I thought, oh, she does swirl damage, you know, with the other elements and stuff. Like, oh, she probably needs, like, elemental mastery more, but nope. Nope. completely wrong set, and unfortunately for me, I'm just getting trash on everything. So we'll go do this one, I think. It's also why we're running low. I need to go through them all at some point. Jeez, I cannot know it. But yeah, it's like knowing what quests I've done and what I haven't done is a pain. And even worse, so when like it's a quest like, you know, I still haven't finished like a Sumeru quest. Like as a note to like completion like stuff, like I haven't done the quest, I haven't finished this stuff here in this area. I haven't finished the Aranara quests line over here, like, and I haven't finished going through the Egyptian temple area either. Ugh, it's so painful. And of course now my internet's lagging like crazy. That's nice. Did that sneeze literally just ruin my router? So we'll do this. See what we get. See if there's anything else I need to complete. I have no clue.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Fire!
The story has only just begun. Stay your hand. Stay.
This one's got your name on it.
Hopefully we can get some good. Probably not those ones. But then again, we need that one, I think, for another character. Because I'm trying to power up some of my 4-star characters as well. Because it feels like I haven't done that properly in ages.
This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off. From this one's got your name on it.
Artifact space. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. I need to go through them all. But yeah, the character I'm currently working on underneath that relic set is well, there she is. As you can see, we've already got 2 good ones on. It's defense, right? Oh my goodness, that one's really good. That one's fair, and then crit rate with at least 1 static crit damage. Come on, crit damage. Recharge. That's fair. Getting a defense up there. But yeah, I need to go through and like get rid of some. But I don't understand why I'm having such bad odds for like good relics at the moment when it comes to like Chaska's relics. It just feels like all the ones I get are trash.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
This one's got your name on it.
Damn it! Whoops. That's on me. So close to death, yet so far, as they say. Jeez. Still not enough artifact space? What? I just used up all my stuff. Oh no. Oh dear, that's not good. I used it all. Does that mean I'm 100% full of just... And I must be really close. No, there we go. Am I? Because someone else found. Okay, I must be really close to max then if I could just redeem one of these and then run out of space. Whoa. Right. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I'm just getting so much trash out of this. I'm gonna have to like use up like, you know, an actual makeup one.
Going in! Huh? Stay back! The story has only just...
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Let's light it up! Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
Yeah, I'm only able to redeem. That was not the case the other day. Jeez. This is pretty bad. Come on. No, HP again. Come on, game. It's such a good one, and then you rolled twice on HP. Come on. Dear me.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here! The story has only just begun!
This one's got your name on it. Coming at ya. Attack! That's the way.
Yeah, as soon as I get one, I'm out of artifact space. Wow. Well, that's going to be some fun for me to do later, eh? Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Whoops. I just noticed we're out of resin. Here, sleep. Dear me. Yeah, oh man, if I'm that I'm out of like space, that is just not a good thing. But yeah, I've been trying to focus now that they've started listing like, you know, the artifact like benefits that you need to look for and stuff. Like I've been trying to focus more on like getting good artifacts together. Still difficult, mind you. But it's slowly coming together. Just have I got any good ones this time? Crit rate and crit damage. Why was this one bad? Oh yeah, that's why it was bad. That one has an opportunity. Crit damage and attack. Crit rate on it. Problem is, I want at least, it's like, the way I look at it is I want at least 3 stats on the easy ones, you know? And then at least 2 on the harder to get ones. And then there's my problem. It's, you know, sometimes, you know, it can be fairly okay. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, 2 stats, 3, 2, and 3, and then 3. Like, come on. It's not too bad, but it just feels like this artifact relic set, I don't even know, it's just being more painful than normal. Actually, did I? Can't remember. One second. Did I go? I'm pretty sure I went to Inazuma to collect my rewards for the dailies, but I don't remember if I did it. Like, I'm pretty sure I did, but then again, I think I was getting annoyed about the whole fact that the story quests wanted to do stuff. Yeah, no, I did. I did. That should be another one towards the daily thing. Yeah. Looks like I just missed Leicester days. Man. to think, not so this week will be that one, and then next week will be a free constellation. Oh man, I don't even know what character to go for fully. Like, I feel like with how good my Geo team is, it feels like I should go for Albedo next. But I do want to pick like either Delusical Mona to try and get close to like hitting like a C6, you know, character, because I still don't have a C6 5-star in this game. But yeah. Let me check to see if there's any dailies we haven't done yet. Oh yeah, I actually tried Theatre Lobby on the higher difficulty, so not the... Normally I do it on the second longest, but we did it on the longest, and we actually managed to do it somehow. Don't ask me. I mean, I think we got 8 out of the 10 stars required, but it was a painful hellish. I don't even know. Not doing that again anytime soon. Yeah, that's resetting in 6 days. So next week we can do that, and then what's this? I'm just realign in 5 days. Okay, so that'll be next week too, I think. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun going through all my relic stuff. Artifacts and stuff. Yeah. Good stuff for me to deal with next time. Which questions, like, how many... What is the max bag size if I've hit it? So that... Weapons is that... 2,400. Jeez. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Something fun for later to deal with. Okay, I need to remember to use that. Anything else we got to do first? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. It's always a pain going through relics and stuff. I hate it. Relics, artifacts, same difference. Just, you know. Like, it's hard enough in Star Rail, but with this, I can't even, like, you know, select one to be, oh, you know, trashed and stuff, unlike in Star Rail. Oh, but anyway. These. But yeah, I'll end stream for the day, I think. We did what we needed to. I need to check what events we haven't done yet. I normally write up a little bit of a notes page when it comes to like Genshin updates to make sure I don't miss anything. So I'm not sure when we'll be next streaming this, but it'll probably be in line with one of the events coming up, I'm guessing. Overall, I've enjoyed today's stream. As I said, it's annoying that Genshin doesn't have a way for us to like check what quests you've done. Yeah. Hopefully they add something at some point. But they'll probably add it way too late. Knowing it. Anyway, when are we next streaming? We're not streaming Friday, are we? No stream Friday, so yes. Saturday and Sunday is Splatoon 3 Splatfest, so I'll be playing that. It will be the first Splatfest since they've added the new, that new, what do you call it, feature into the battles. The one for when you like defeat 2 enemies. I can't remember what it's called. I completely forgot the name of it. It's like if you take out 2 enemies quite quickly after another, you can like gain a bit of a attack and speed boost and stuff. We only got it once last time. a second or two before the end of the match, mind you, so we didn't get to experience it that much. But yeah, this will be the first time it'll be a whole Splatfest for it, so hopefully it's enjoyable. I said hopefully I get to experience the thing that I can't remember what it was called though. Honestly, I'm probably gonna remember later on or tomorrow. But yeah. Oh, Latin Fire for Hire, thank you for resubbing. Honey, 8 months, jeez. Thank you so much. Yeah, Splatfest tomorrow. So, not tomorrow. Saturday, Sunday. No stream Friday this week. Unless I feel like slipping something in, I don't know.
Is worse than not carrying
But yeah, it's a 9 PM start for the Saturday. Hopefully we can start on time. I'm just hoping I don't get completely wiped out. My diary's saying it's a Pokemon Go community day, you see. I'm going to be going, what is it? It's Rarity Collection Special Tournament Saturday. Pokemon Go on the same day, so I'm going to be like multitasking like during lunch break or something. And then of course, Splatoon 3 later on in the day. I'm probably going to be extremely wiped out, but we'll see how we go. Oh, the fun of it. Crossfingers, I pulled something good. Not yet. I might stream it. It's a free game, right? I'm trying to remember if it's free or not. I know it's for mobile as well, so I think it is. I need to look into it. Probably, I don't know. If it's available on Switch 1, I'll be getting it for Switch 1. I cannot remember if it's Switch 2 only game or not. But yeah. Not yet. I haven't looked into it. I have heard it's out, and I think Legends EA Pokemon Home support is out as well, I think. But yeah, no clue at this point. I do want to stream it and not leave it too long, if you know what I mean, but I haven't looked into it. I didn't even fully realise it was out until earlier today or less today when I saw someone saying something like, oh, the first shiny Pokemon are being found in the game and stuff. And it was like a shiny Fridge Rotom or something, I don't know. But yeah, I'm planning to play it. I don't know when at this point. Okay, so if it's on Switch 1, I can download it for Switch 1. That makes it easier. It's like, there are some games I'd love to stream from my phone, but I haven't worked out the best way to do it yet. I'll give you an example. Like, I'd love to like stream the Hatsune Miku game, rhythm game on my phone, but I found that one setup means I can't hear audio at all, and then the other setup is audio is got like a 2-second delay, and for a rhythm game that isn't good. So I haven't worked out the best way to stream that, but yeah, if it's on Switch 1, then I can just do my normal Switch setup for it. But yeah, I'll have a look into that, I'll put it down, and honestly, it'll probably be one of those games where I stream it every once in a while. Being a battle simulator and all, it's one of those things, I'm more into the collection, shiny hunting, but I do a bit of battling and stuff, so we'll see how it goes. It might be something where it will allow us to, like, battle with viewers and stuff. So, I definitely want to stream it at least once or twice. But yeah, as I said, Saturday's a busy day for me, so hopefully we won't have a stream delay for Splatoon. Especially not a long one, because it's like, what is it, Splatfest is like, you have some stuff, day 1, and then it changes for day 2, so we'll have to see. Either way, it's down as a 9 PM start, so just cross fingers, we just don't have any delays. And then, of course, like I said, going to be going to my Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals on Saturday, and it's the special Rarity Collection tournament, so cross fingers, because I want to win a map. I can't actually remember what's on the map. I think, was it one of the prime? Is it the Primite Dragon that's on the map or something? I don't even know. Either way, let's go find someone to raid. Load up Twitch and let's bring up the raid messages. Yeah. So here's the one for followers. Here's the one for those who have a sub. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord. Plus, I also have a YouTube channel where we post the VODs, YouTube shorts, and shiny hunting clips. We're also doing a Pikmin 2 playthrough over there. And I have thought about, like, maybe doing multi-streaming over there, but I haven't worked out the best way to do that yet. Plus, I also have a phone if you want to support me elsewhere as well. We've got a few items on there. Some of which are related to streaming and stuff, while others are just random things like a random Smoliv plush and Beyblades. Oh, man. Either way, let's go find someone to raid then. But yeah, I'm excited for Saturday's Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. It's a little bit more expensive than normal, but they put rarity collection packs as part of the prizing and entry because of it, so it's pretty, you know, it's reasonable for them to increase the price slightly. And then, of course, I don't know how many mats they've got. Normally it's 2, with one being for first and one being random, but depends. Anyway, who are we going to raid today? Let's go. We'll raid Suffering, I think. They're playing Master Duel at the moment. We're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, so go raid them. I did buy the Rarity Collection came out a few days ago, and I did buy a few packs. Unfortunately for me, I didn't pull very well. The pain of you know, buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards and you just, you know, not get anything you want. I will say this though, the weird art cards with like the text on are very cute. I managed to pull the what was it, Nightmare Apprentice, Ray, and then a White Forest one. They're super cute. But I hate the fact that Platinum Rare is still in the set. It's like I always get Platinum like mixed up a little bit with the, you know, with how shiny it is, so you know, with the what was it, Starlights a little bit. And then I really hope that I can get like one of those full art cards, the new extended rare cards. I don't know how, you know, rare they are though, but I'm crossing fingers I can find one. Can only hope. But yeah, hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Not sure when we're next playing Genshin. It'll either be next week or the week after, whenever the next event starts / ends. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great rest of the day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all. Bye.